Hello, good morning. Hey, Enjoy, hey, Shion. I don't know why the shoutouts weren't working for a minute, but it seems to be working now, so it's fine. What was I gonna do? More battling, right? Are we allowed to do more now? Finish the day's battling. Okay, so we can't. Okay, so we gotta head back and rest first. Is there no way to get into the... Maybe the sewer's not being guarded at night? Damn. Oh, Satana's here. Go to bed and rest. How are you feeling, bro? All this running backwards is killing, and forwards is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but how about buying something? Nah, I don't need anything. I'll let you know if I do. Okay. Let's go get battling. Oh, I want to feed that dog, though. Should have used the other exit. Oops. I don't know why I keep mixing the buttons up in this game. They're pretty straightforward. Yeah, give me the dog food. Xenogears. Hey, Thunderbird. Yeah, it's Xenogears. I like this doggy. I need to play Xenogears and Xenosaga sometime. I'll probably play Saga next. I'm still thinking about whether I want to play Xenoblade or not. That's the real question. Today is the third day of the games. Win 2 bouts and you'll qualify for tomorrow's semifinals. Yes, the next Sentai after Riga Ranger is Xenogears. Yeah. Man, I wish they would actually make Xeno a Riga Ranger. They also, there was like, Fujioka's like whole family, Mr. Kamen Rider himself and his like 4 kids did like a event for like a fashion brand, and they all posed, and I was like, I was like thinking like this would be Super Sentai if Toei was a serious company. But hey, Joji Meal, I love the Blade trilogy. Still need to get into X. I haven't played any of the Blade games. I played a little of the original Xenoblade, but tragically I didn't get too into it at the time. But maybe I'll go through them all on stream. Who am I fighting? What am I fighting? What the hell is that? Wind Shaver. Oh, this guy kind of sucks. I like the design of his mech, it's cool. Easy. Prize money and the bonus. Last bout of the day. Free? Win this to qualify? Hold on. let me just save. Hold on, let's not get too carried away. Can I just see, do I need to repair between bouts? No, the health and fuel is still maxed. So it doesn't actually affect it. Can I not just run a practice bout? That's fine. The gear Welltel has been sent to the storage paddock. Stand by for boarding. Musha. Ah! He pulled out the blicky. Damn it. For a Musha gear, he sure used his gun more than his sword. Although I suppose real samurai also did that, so it's fine. Good morning. Hey Windbreaker, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Is rank A just the top monk? Or would it be the bottom monk? Huh? Someone's coming downstairs. I guess it'll be Hammer. It's Boss Rico. Long time no see, huh, kid? Hey, you're Rico? What are you doing here? Calm down, kid. I didn't come here to fight with you. Then what purpose do you have? What other reason could you have? What's going on out there? This is a place of rest. Can you not quiet down? Why, it's only you, Faye, and the battling champion? Why would someone such as yourself be in a place like the prison barracks? There must be some special reason for you to grace us with your presence. Yes, there is. I came in regard to the incident of the explosion during the first round of the battling contest. Explosion incident? Oh, you mean what happened the other day? Bro forgot he exploded for a minute. The explosion accident that Faye got caught up in it during that bout? What has that got to do with you? I'm sorry, that accident was set up by my subordinates. After the results of your baptismal ceremony, it seems like my men didn't come to like you very much. I mean, what did you think would happen? So they made it look like an accident, but it was really meant to kill Faye. But why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess the crime they had committed? They're no longer with us. As the doctor, don't you know what's been happening? What's going on here in the Imperial Capital's D-Block? You mean the series of mysterious murders that happened in the sewers? Yes, a string of skilled battlers have been murdered one after the other. All of the victims were my subordinates. Faye. They were the very people who had set that trap to kill you. So what are you trying to say? That their deaths are connected to me somehow? Yeah, it's like, we didn't even know that until you told us about it, so why would we kill them for it? Let us see. The murdered battlers had set out a trap to try to kill Faye. When Faye comes to know of this, he has a good reason to kill him. Out of hatred of his would-be killers, he plots revenge on the battlers, and turns to murder. People think I'm the killer? Exactly. This morning, there was another victim, the fifth. It's not unusual for people to die in the sewers. If you come weak, you die. That's Providence. But 5 battlers were killed in a row. It's unprecedented. Based on that alone, I'd be lying if I said I don't doubt you. But I don't think you're guilty either. The only thing that can prove your innocence is if there's any truth to that story going around. The story of a monster in the sewers that is strong enough to kill 5 battlers. For the sake of my men, I'm about to check out the sewers. I've said what I wanted to say. Wait up, let me go with you. I want to prove to you that I am innocent myself. You want to tag along, huh? I don't mind. You gotta look after your own neck. It's up to Faye himself to prove that he has been falsely suspected. And there's no alternative then. Please allow me to accompany you in solving this sewer murder case. The doctor, too? I don't take any responsibility if anything happens to you. Hey, Rico, join the party. Paddling stick. Mighty Might. From the special a day is always the same. Shouldn't it change day by day? Okay, Faye's at his ideal weight. Okay, everybody's at their ideal weight. The dad never books the showers? What a lazy... I'm sure he could do that. Fix a mech, but he can't fix that. Okay, let's get something to eat and we'll head down to the showers after feeding the dog. Actually, does Rico use a weapon or is he also like the two of them? Yep, no weapon. Why is there even a weapon slot? So far, Bart is the only one who actually carries it. And, like, doesn't just fight with his bare hands. Yay, doggy. Ton of monsters down there, so you don't go down there unless you're good. Those stupid battlers and bounty hunters are always coming and going. You're the champ! Thanks for watching the sewers. I'm going down there now. Don't let anyone besides these guys in. Yes, sir, champ. Green. Okay, it went down that way. So where the hell would this thing be? Let's look for it. That is, if there even is such a monster. Do you really doubt me? Shh, quiet. What's wrong? Oh, I can get that treasure chest now. Well, let's look around. East left map? Select? Ah. This isn't very helpful though, it's only the parts of the sewer I've already seen. So shouldn't it be a map of the whole thing? Search around this level some more. The murder site should be around here. There has to be some clues somewhere. I think it's that way, but okay. Alright, fine. Why are they so determined to kill Satan? Rico Death Rocket? Game loud? Is it? I'll turn it down a little bit. But how are you, Bugimma? I'm home? That's good. Who say? I'm probably gonna be staying home today. There's like a winter storm coming. Here? Well, this is the murder spot. Mind worry, but I had bacon and rice. Ooh, nice. What's this slimy stuff? No way it's human. Look here. More of the same. Is it left behind by the monster? We cannot be sure but it is very likely. Yeah, apparently there's gonna be a big storm today. I don't know what everybody's so like... There's people who are like panic buying stuff at the store, but it's like you could go 3 days without eating. Like you don't... Not that you should, but it's like you're not... Nobody's really in any danger from like a winter storm that they would need to go out and buy food in like a panic. How do I do Fusei? Nah, bro, this wrestling moves awesome. Chisei. Oh, he just keeps learning more ones. I can check them in the thing, right? Status. Still haven't quite learned Hagen. Oh, are they not combos? What is he learning then? Blocks earth attack, blocks wind attack. Actually, what does Rico have any? Steel fist, steel body. I guess we should just go down to the other part of the sewers now. What's wrong, Satan? Is there something here? A tinkle sound. I heard some kind of tinkle sound. A bell? A bell. A bell. Do you know something? Now that you mention it, there is a rumor of a strange ringing sound down here. Does the map I have cover this part? Oh, it does. Okay, so it is a map of the whole part, but I can't look at the whole thing. Just whatever area I'm in. How do I get to that side? How do I get to that side, actually? Oh, let me explore whatever I can get to. Ow! That thing over there. I called more frogs. Why does Rico have so little health? Kase probably blocks fire attack. Ow. What's this? This is a rat sweeper machine. We call them the catless rat removers. Oh, what? It's not broken. Why isn't it moving? Let's take a closer look. There's something inside. What's this? Keys? These are the shared sewer keys that Vargas had. They must have gotten caught up in this thing. That's why it wasn't moving? Where are the keys used? They're keys to the sewage treatment plant. Sewage treatment plant? That's where all the sewage ends up. That is suspicious. Where is it? From here, it's through the northeast door and near the east waterfall. The east? Okay, so that way. Okay, so there's a treasure chest there. Ow. I feel like I should just run through. When I try to do it, I'd mess up the timing. Just leave it to luck. Ugh, what the hell is that? Ugh. Shittiest creature. So it's not good to do death blows. Does it react to normal attacks? Hmm. This thing sure takes a lot of damage. Man, that was close. What the hell was that? Mufu, Bisei. Oh, it's the opposite of the element that it is. So Suisei blocks fire and Kase blocks water. Chi is wind. Fu is earth. Because Fu is actually wind, Chi is earth, Sui is water, and Ka is fire. You learned a new death blow. So everybody has 2 death blows now. Okay, before I get lost, let me go. Oop. Eh. Damn it. Oh wait, it doesn't. I can go. I can just follow them around. There's more slime here. Ooh. Wildlife down here is a little strange, don't you think? Bro, some of the devil trigger? That's some crazy martial arts they teach up there. Oh, I can't control them if they have confusion. Ohayo gozaimasu. Caleb, ohayo. Heal yourself. Do I have anything that protects against confusion? I have poison guards. Why are these things so dangerous? Is that a Sentai Katamayo? Hello. How are you? Good morning. Getting worked by these random enemies for some reason. It's probably most efficient to just have the Dan heal everyone. Then I'll restore his EP later if he needs it. Here too. There's slime in this pipe too. Where does this pipe connect to? Everything should connect to the sewage treatment plant. Hey, that just now. Yeah. There is something lurking around here. I'm sure of it. This is certainly most peculiar. This place where all the drainage meets. Do you know where it is? From here, it's next to the waterfall over at the far east end. Well, let me go through here first. There's a treasure chest to get. Hey, let me open before I forget. Night Helm. Guardian Wing blocks poison effect, so I don't have one for... Power Ring S, Speed Ring... I think Sony and Microsoft, if they're not going to have removable media that doesn't need an online check, there might as well be a joint venture hardware. I'd love it if a PlayStation and Xbox button glyphs became part of the Unicode standard. They just made a standard, yeah. Okay, I think it should be over there. That the thing is. Where does this go to? Hey, where is this? Oh. That other part of the sewers. It all connects together then? Well, let me go back through so I don't get lost. It's difficult creating more ambitious hardware and having it cost a reasonable price. Yeah, I do think that they're eventually going to give up on selling hardware. Nintendo will still probably sell hardware just to keep, you know, their whole exclusive market. Xbox will probably stop first because they can just, you know, shift towards PC gaming. They don't really need the hardware anyway. What the hell is that? Little green creature over there. Sony's the one that's the most in trouble. I mean, I guess they can just sell their games on PC, but it's a little less advantageous to them as it is to Microsoft. Xbox is a console version of a PC anyway. Many Xboxes were converted into gaming PCs. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially the same thing. After a fashion. But yeah, I mean, at this point with hardware costs going up, it doesn't really make sense to do gaming PCs. And that was already becoming the case even without extraneous issues. Can AI go broke faster, please? If only. We're still probably a couple years out. Oh, he finally learned Hog On. New death blow. How do I perform that, though? Okay, this is one that doesn't start with the triangle. Next year? Yeah, but that's also assuming they don't get another round of investment. And that also, it depends on, like, you know, OpenAI is going out of business, but not necessarily all the other companies that do that kind of shit. If OpenAI just completely fails, though, that does kind of prove the point, and I feel like more companies will back off of the idea. Where does this go? I know there's a possibility, but who would be dumb enough to buy into it? I mean, it kind of depends. It pulls. It depends what happens with other stuff, like the recent round of investment they got from the government. But that's also not really guaranteed. They will probably slowly transition away from it. It's the biggest money sink in the world. Well, it literally just doesn't make any money now. The thing about it is that the way things currently work, it's just like AI making money inside from like rounds of investment they get to like do AI integration, which everybody hates. It's like it's just a handful of companies passing money between each other. So like even to the extent that these businesses make money, it's mostly fake. They don't like produce anything useful. The bigger problem with this thing doing the counterattack is that it heals itself. But yeah, so far they've invested huge amounts of money into this and gotten nothing out of it. Why? Wait, why did you counterattack against Faye? He didn't do the death blow. I think the future of hardware is we're going back to cell design, especially if we can figure out how to just the L1 catch of exotic semiconductors. And have the chip wiring be graphene. I've queried with a chatbot, so give this a grain of salt, but it said it would get close to high-end GPU, even if said high-end GPU had those advancements, but be better with calculation latency. I mean, there's different ways to do it. The problem kind of fundamentally is that nobody's really interested in doing it. You know, if you listen to stuff from the, like, World Economic Forum and whatever, they're talking about how you're literally just gonna rent a... like, you're just gonna rent a cloud device instead of having a computer in your house. So it's like, it's not that there's no way to do it, it's just, I don't know if there's an interested party in pioneering new max AP up 10% plus restore. Speed ring, let me give that to him, because he has really low HP for some reason. They said it would help AI. I mean, any sort of advancement would help AI. They're desperate to improve CPUs and RAM. That's just not going to really do anything at the end of the day. The fundamental problem with AI, one, is that they have no use for it, and two, the thing they're promising to do with it is impossible. That they're gonna make an AGI. That's, I mean, they've been promising that for years, and you could have believed it would be possible, but at this point, you know, if they could do it with the current technology, they would have managed it by now. There's a thingy over here. Who are you? Hey, old timer, what are you doing here? Thought the entrance was blocked off. I've lived here a long time. Renting is only good when you can afford to buy. If you're too cheap to buy, not when you're too poor to buy. Well, it's like, the argument is that it's more practical than just having the computer all the time, because you're not going to be using it all the time. I don't think that's going to catch on. I think that's, the whole notion of that is really short-sighted. People would still prefer to have the computer in themselves than ever rent it. All by yourself? In a spooky place like this? As you can see, I'm a mutant, so the monsters never bother me. But lately, my new neighbor's been going around busting things up. What, really? We're looking for it. Oh, would you get rid of it for me? If you need to know anything, ask me. I'll help you. Why are you green? This place where all the drains meet? Go northeast and it'll be behind the door near the waterfall. Oh, pardon us then. I think it's on the other side, so let me go to this side first. There's always slime near the murder scene, and yet it seems each scene is a one-time thing. What are you talking about? I wonder if this means it will not appear in the same place twice? Gold nugget. But yeah, I don't really think... Like, you know, the thing is you could rent a cloud device now. Like, that's possible. I don't think anyone would want to. And you would still need a device at home to be able to do that, so it's like... You know, how much of your data do you want on the cloud, really? I think the notion of that is wishful thinking for GFBs. Now, what does GFB stand for? Big friendly gun. Greedy fucking bastards. It's just like, it's a weird, I don't even want to say discrimination. It's a weird notion because, like, it's just like, it lacks any sort of self-awareness. I'm sure none of them would want to do that. So it's like, why do they imagine that anyone else would? You know, why don't they rent a car instead of buying one? The Pythagoras Cup. Hmm. Man, this thing's really annoying that I can't do death blows on it. It doesn't matter and I'm powerful and those peasants aren't. But it's just, it's like a, I don't know. It's not even like introspection, it's just like they're not even thinking it out at all. Because the idea that, like, you'd want to do that is overly practical. People don't really make practical decisions. You could make an argument that, like, renting a device on the cloud makes more sense for what it costs or whatever reason. But, like, people just wouldn't want to do that. It doesn't matter. They sell them to stupid people while not using it themselves. Yeah, but there's limits to that. That's how a lot of things are like that. So, it's not the most unreasonable perception, but it's just like, there's limits to the things that can be, that model can be applied to. This game was more enjoyable to watch than Xenoblade? Alright, well, that might be a problem for me if I play Xenoblade. I do like this game. It looks really good for a PlayStation 1 game. The art style just has a lot of character. All the environment designs, all the little sprites. Xenoblade is the most boring game I watched? Huh. Yeah, they're gonna confuse us all again. Game really pots it, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's just something about it. Oh, I should have used the new combo. Oh, whatever. It's like... art direction just always goes a long way in games. Fidelity is one thing, but like... having a game look good is a different matter. I think about that with like UIE Divine Cybermancy, which is a Source Engine game. Like, that game looks really good, even though it's probably a pretty low quality visuals, actually. But it tricked you. Also, thank you for the follow. I want a Klonoa game in this style since he's already 2.5D. I would just take a Klonoa game. Get a new one. They did do that, like, anniversary pack. How did that sell anyway? Or was there a new Klonoa game recently? Was that actually a new game or just a pack of old games? It's been a minute since there was like an announcement about that. But I'm always happy to see him. Anniversary game was supposed to be together with the movie? Even if it did make more sense, how long would it make sense? Well, it's like, it doesn't even matter that it does make sense. Nobody cares. Like, you can't dictate to people what they're supposed to do by making like a practical argument. Because the average person just doesn't really live in a practical way. Usually hyper conveniences or hyper short-term conveniences that erode more stable infrastructure because the new infrastructure is more convenient. For the first 10 years in the last days of old infrastructure is better than new infrastructure. Newbie never came up. They were gonna make a Klonoa movie. Kind of a missed opportunity. Video game movies have been doing pretty well, actually. The reason why the movie was scrapped is the animators couldn't agree on a story. What? Just remake the story of the game. Like, how stupid are you? There's already a story. If you can't decide on something, just go with that. But yeah, Caleb, I don't know. It's just, there's a more practical problem that, like, you can't get people to behave in a way that makes too much sense. They're just gonna do the things they want to do. You know, you could try to tell people the way that they should behave, which is the most practical and the most rational and the most economic, and it's like, they're probably just not gonna do it. People already make a bunch of irrational decisions all the time. The story would have been Door to Phantomville, but Klonoa was more mature with a yellow jacket. That's how far they came. I don't understand. It's like, if it's an adaptation, how do you fail to agree on the story? It's like, at the end of the day, you already have a story to work from. Just use Door to Phantomville? Yeah, it's like, you know. I'm fumbling with the keys. Hurry up. Why are there so many keys? They just wanted it to be a little more original. It's trying too hard. Pythagoras cup is a cup where you fill it above a line, the siphon activates, and the drink spills out the bottom. I mean, technically a regular cup does that. If you pour in too much, it starts spilling out. Are you ready? Of course. Probably a good thing that the movie doesn't exist. I would have cried the entire time in the cinema. Well, at the ending. No, the whole drink. Oh, a lesson to not be greedy. Nothing. No, the whole movie? Oh, there's vertical platforming? Scared it off. It's not here. It appears it can move outside through the sewage drains. Damn, we should have found it here. Oh, hold on. Let's not get carried away. Bell amulet. Maybe we can lure it with this thing. Let's think about what we know so far. So Tan said it wouldn't go to the same place twice, so I would just have to find somewhere it hasn't committed a murder and then call it there. Eh. I messed this up a little bit. Ether Veiler? What is that? I had to once be dragged away from my classroom in 2012 because I couldn't stop crying at the end of Titanic. Yeah, but that's what I mean at the end of the movie. Is where's the emotional crescendo. Ornately carved surface. Where's the thing I just picked up? Cat said hello. Today Day is Pat Labor Day. That's true. So real. Doubles elemental defense. Hey. Klonoa is emotional at the middle to the end? Well, I guess it would be more emotional if you know how it's gonna end. Amazon review offer spills out the bottom. True. Should I go ask that old man where to use the thing? Slime in the drain. As I recall, there were several places like this. Yes. Among them, there must be one drain which the monster is coming and going. Reading the bell there, that could lower it out. Also, off topic, Logan Paul made scalpers target One Piece TCG. Oh, that was his fault? Jeez. I knew that was happening, but I didn't know it was his fault. So wait, we need to find one pipe without any slime, is the idea? Can we ban this waste off of YouTube? I don't understand what Logan Paul is famous for. I mean, I don't really watch his content, but like, I just don't even see the appeal in the first place, I guess. Is that a shark? What the hell is that over there? He is famous for being a stereotypical macho douchebag, but like, isn't it? That feels like an oversaturated market, even. What is that over there? Shark. He's one of the first on YouTube, so he was quite early with it. Ah, I see. Cornered the market on that whole persona. People are attracted to money? Damn, he was even on Vine. Was he? God, I don't remember that. Although it's been a long time since the days of Vine. Fishy. It's been 10 years, yeah. You know what's really frustrating at this point? Actually, if they had kept Vine going, we wouldn't have gotten TikTok. Because Vine could have held that same market. It's not exactly the same appeal, but it's close enough that it would have, like, kept TikTok out. Some of the locals now rip off the ceiling off the product so that it loses value. Based. What is that one store? There's like a Japanese store that like when they put new products on sale, they like ask people to like name the characters from the, from the media. There's like a security guard at the front of the line. And he's like, okay, name like 5 characters from the thing. Kind of base. You aren't allowed to sell products on Card Market and TCG Player if they aren't sealed. Hey, cut that open. I'm surprised there's still like a collectibles market. You'd think people would learn their lesson after like Beanie Babies. But now there's a big enough market that actually works because there's enough marks that believe those things are actually like valuable to invest in. Next to that, if you try to sell it on eBay, you seem sketchy for not having it sealed. Little Boo Boos, the new Beanie Babies. Are Little Boo Boos seen as an investment? I thought they were just like a fashion kind of thing. I don't know much about Little Boo Boo. Yeah, they are. They go for... I know they sell for a lot, but I didn't know that the expectation was that you could sell them for more later. I thought the new meta was like nostalgia baiting off of fucking... Oh, so you're alert with this bell? Where should we ring it? Well... But yeah, I thought the new market was stuff like the... What is that company called? The Pop Figures? Those are going out of business though, so I guess not. The drain it uses all have slime on them. Also, it doesn't go near any murder scene a second time. So we need a drain with slime, but not near a murder scene. Right, I think there's one on this floor, north of here. Funko Pop? Yeah, those. That company's actually going out of business, so I guess they're not the meta. Oh, bot. I'm waiting until Namco gives U2s the green light for Klonoa plushies. Yeah, U2 does good work. I don't mind U2s in a lot of companies that do kind of nostalgia baiting. Funko Pop is the worst because they put their own branding over the characters. And I just hate how those things fucking look. Wait, is this not the pipe they were talking about? This is the only drain that has slime but no murder site nearby. Since they got voted and would be the next in line but never got green lit, Namco really sucks. Well, it is Bandai. It is Bandai Namco. So what are we dealing with here? Namco sucked before the fusion? Well, it made them worse. Ugh, what the hell is that? That's not what I was expecting it to look like. Why is it a skeleton creature? What the hell is this? The skeleton appears. That's scary. Hello again. What happened up to this point? We were so far today. We were just kind of digging through the sewers looking for this fucking creature. While we were doing the battling tournament, people were getting murdered, and we decided to look in the sewer for what was killing them. And apparently, this is it. because I was watching some YouTube videos on my phone. Ooh. The issue with Namco, as well, is that they suck at marketing. Example, Klonoa, Battle Spirit Saga, anything that isn't Tekken. Well, they don't have to market Tekken. Tekken players will come get Tekken whether they tell them about it or not. Pac-Man finally got remembered by Namco. Yeah, they made that weird, like, Metroidvania Pac-Man? What was up with that? Strange decision. Red Rum, it's an anagram of murder. Market their other IPs a little bit better. Well, you know. If it ain't broken, they're not gonna fix it. Even though that Labyrinth even came out, the new Katamari? There's a new... When was the new Katamari? There have been Pac-Man mobile games, but nothing really major for him. When are they gonna make another story game? There was that one... It was on PlayStation, right? Last month or so? Damn. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that. More like Cat Amari? True. That's so real. Murder spelled backwards. Came out in October. Pac-Man World 2? Yeah, Pac-Man World, right? That's the one I'm thinking of. Called Once Upon a Katamari? Yeah, I hadn't heard about that at all. I'd play a new Katamari game. Namco could release today the best ARPG you have ever played and still wouldn't market it. There's that one on GameCube and Xbox as well that was a multi-platform release. What, another Pac-Man game? I'm thinking of a specific one. I'm pretty sure it was a PlayStation game. It's the one where, like, that Pac-Man design where he has, you know, arms and legs and eyes. I can see... Does he have eyes normally? I don't think so. But it was like the first one to do that, I think. It's been an eternity since I played that, so I'm not sure. But I want to say that was a PlayStation game. Should I be doing like late attacks and canceling to build up more AP? It seems like I never have enough stored up AP to use the combo system, but... I don't know if it's more efficient to do that or just fight normally. In the cartoon, Ghostly Adventures, he had blue eyes. Yeah, but I mean the first game that had like a design like that. Oh, Pac-Man Ghostly Adventures. I do feel like Pac-Man is a sort of underutilized IP. Because Pac-Man has just a lot of brand recognition. Not that they ever do anything with it. I was talking Pac-Man World, it was also on Xbox and GameCube as well. Was that in the GameCube era? Guess it would have been, actually. Man, this thing sure has a lot of health. Everything in Namco is underutilized that isn't Tekken or Digimon? Well, Digimon really was underutilized until, like, the last year. I don't know what the hell happened all of a sudden. Digimon has been left out in the cold for an eternity. People remembered it existed. Digimon always had a core fan base. It's just Namco never give a shit. Bandai and Namco never cared about Digimon. And all of a sudden, they smelled nostalgia money? I don't think the attitude towards Digimon in, like, the public or the market was any different than it had been for years. That really came out of fucking nowhere. I remember watching, I actually did, like, a collab and watched the Digital Digimon Con, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna do we're gonna do a new anime and a new game and we're doing all kinds of manga. We have a new card release. It's like, what the hell is going on? It's like all of a sudden they just remember Digimon exists. Unprompted. I remember the game being covered by Nintendo Power, if you remember that. Man, Nintendo Power. I miss Nintendo Power. It really was everything. It's crazy that they stopped making Digimon. Some Pokemon fans managed to Digimon. It is true that Pokemon was kind of fumbling the bag. I have not Digimon lacks the sauce for me. I don't know, you gotta watch the anime. If you watch the anime, you'd get it. Doesn't have it, you know, the sauce. Long time no see. Hello, Ian Tucker. How have you been? I'm currently getting beat up by whatever the hell this is in the sewers. Sure is durable, whatever we're fighting. I'm not quite sure what it is, to be honest. Crazy, there's only 3 more episodes of Sentai? Yep, 3 more and then it'll be a year. Bunch of fucking tourists. Well, I guess that's a little harsh. A bunch of people who are not super familiar are already coming around to say that, like, the new Gavin thing is a Sentai series, and it kind of is. They're borrowing elements. But, like, having a team of colorful heroes is already a Metal Heroes thing. They already did that. B-Fighter Kabuto and everything. Also, some Pokemon fans realized other monster captures exist, like Shin Megami. I don't think... I don't think that fucking Pokemon fans are gonna play SMT. They might play Digimon. In the same way that Ninja Captor is a Sentai, they should count Ninja Captor. They're fucking cowards. When they were redoing the numbers for, like, the 3rd time, they should have counted Ninja Captor. I guess it would have been the 5th time at this point. When they redid the numbers again after Zenkaija, they should have, if they wanted to get to 50, there's the obvious solution. And they're just too cowardly to admit it was. It's because Ninja Captor doesn't fit the formula, but it's like, it has the spirit. The real take is that Spider-Man is a Sentai. I mean, they live on that guy's property, you know what I mean? It's always been him since Leopardon. Super Quantum from Yu-Gi-Oh! Super Sentai? I don't know Super Quantum. I don't have to look any further than that. Look at how recent all the recent games in terms of Pokemon and how buggy they've been. Yeah, Pokemon, I mean, like, Game Freak could make good games is the thing. Pokemon companies getting in their way. Basically a season. Yeah, they did use the time slot for Spider-Man. They post a Super Quantum card? Yeah, I throw it in the Discord, I guess. Or I'll just Google it. Super Quantum. Super Quantum Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. They sound like the new elemental heroes or something. They do have like a standard combiner mech. Although most of them are not really Sentai. They're like Kamen Riders, but they have a Sentai mech. They're not really Kamen Rider designs. What would they be? The whole gimmick is that they go into mechs? Yeah, that's a Super Sentai kind of thing. Power Rangers could be considered a Super Sentai series? If only Power Rangers was a Super Sentai series. Would you stop that? I just brought him back. Really struggling waiting for this confusion to wear off. What counts as Super Sentai? I mean, I don't even know at this point, because, like... The thing is, King Oger wouldn't count... Damn it, I really just can't keep this guy alive. Whoa, whoa. Why do you do that? Huge Xeno series fan? Glad to see somebody respecting the classics? Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go through the whole thing. I mean, they have the Megazord. Power Rangers is a Netflix adaptation of Super Sentai? Well, I mean, it's the Disney Plus adaptation of Super Sentai, if you're keeping up with the news. Is your name a reference to a Xeno Freaks game? Xeno Freaks the game? Yeah, after this, I'm probably gonna play Xeno Saga, though. It became true with Cosmic Theory being a Netflix original. Massive respect, these games are worth it. This game has a lot of, like, heart. I was saying earlier, but, like, art direction goes a long way. This game on the PS1 looks a lot better than just a lot of games ever. The series as a whole is Super Sentai inspired. What, Power Rangers? I mean, inspired is kind of... is one way to put it. Okay, let me try to get Rico up off the ground. I have no idea what the heck series got adapted. It varies between series to series. Some of them, like Gao Ranger to Wild Force is pretty one-to-one. But some series it's a little more complicated. I don't think I can heal this guy enough to... Oh, can I? Oh, I can use inner healing on other people. So maybe I can heal him enough that he doesn't die in one hit. It's like saying Astro Bot is a Mario game. Mario wishes. Also, I'm super surprised. Sorry for my bumpy test. Oh, no worries. Don't stay up too late, though. You need sleep. Go 100 to RPM? How do they even do that? Yeah, but that's kind of funny. I don't know. That's kind of a fun way to do it. You know, Go 100 is special, so it's like, it is sort of disrespectful, but I don't think I could hate RPM. I tried to sleep, but couldn't fall asleep. Well, you know, take care of yourself. It has the same basic premise. Well, I mean, it's like... I don't know, it's hard to even describe the relationship between Super Sentai and Power Rangers. You could... The way to say it normally is that it's an adaptation, but a lot of the times it's not an adaptation. It's just like... it's like an abridged series, almost. It depends on the season. People call it a Super Mario Galaxy ripoff. I would say Astrobot is better, I don't know. They're kind of coping. Does anyone remember when Disney turned Power Rangers into a wizardry show? Well, I don't don't know, like, fucking Magiranger is weird. It's sort of an interesting question whether Mystic Force or Magic Ranger was the stranger season. Magic Ranger was a strange show in some ways. Jujutsu Sentai-san. Power Rangers can keep milking Mighty Morphin? I don't know, like, eventually the Mighty Morphin fans are just gonna get old and die. But they've been really desperate to do them, and what I'm sure this stupid fucking Disney Plus idea is already. From the small amount of information that comes out, I'm already concluding that it's just more Mighty Morphin pandering. But, like, the reason that they did, like a digitally remastered and then an AI upscaled Mighty Morphing is they're desperate to get fucking kids into Mighty Morphing so that they can pander to, like, kids and Power Rangers adults at the same time. And it's like, it's just not gonna sell. Listen, I hate to say it, but Mighty Morphin was not that good of a show. Like, I don't want to be mean about it, but, like, it definitely does not hold up. Mighty Morphing now together with AI. No, they actually didn't like that one. Apparently that was too serious of an adaptation. Which is a strange thing to say. Man. the Ninja Kids one. They should just adapt Tokyuger. Yeah, like, it's crazy they haven't done Tokyuger. They didn't do Tokyuger, they didn't do Q Ranger. They refused to do Lupat. Kids nowadays don't give a shit about Mighty Morphing. Kids 15 years ago, it didn't in 2010. I'm gonna try to nap. Okay, I'll go get some sleep. I don't know, it's like, I think Mighty Morphin's done. It had its time. It really was, Mighty Morphin really was the cultural zeitgeist, but that time has come and gone. It's time to move on. The only good Mighty Morphin content in the last decade was the Fortnite. The Fortnite collab was pretty good, actually. Q Ranger is legit my favorite show of all time, and it got robbed. Q Ranger, the thing about Q Ranger and Tokyuger, and even Lupat to an extent that's so frustrating, is they have, like, the most Power Rangers coded designs recently. Like, I don't know, if you were really keyed in, I feel like you would refuse to do Go Busters and do, like, Tokyuger instead. Because Go Busters, they don't look like Power Rangers. Which is a whole other thing. The show was good for the time is out in. Maybe wouldn't it be good in 2026? Yeah, like, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers had its moment. It was at the time when it came out, it was very popular. It really hit millennials like crack, but it's just in the past now. It's like, it's done. You're never gonna recreate the sensation that was Power Rangers. To be fair, if it adapted, the Lupat would have aired in 2020 show about the Pat Rangers are the bad guys. Through most of the show, the Pat Rangers are basically like an evil Sentai team. Like, it's like the Lupin Rangers are the definitive protagonists of the season. Even after the Pat Rangers don't, like, know what's going on, they're still kind of assholes about it. It's definitely a product of its time. I just don't think you could sell Mighty Morphin Power Rangers to kids these days. I think they don't care. Kids were not buying the Megazord toy for Cosmic Fury. They were at fucking Target buying, like, high-grade Zaku kits. Why did it have a bell? It had a normal human-like intellect. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Or rather, had some remaining. What? What do you mean? No. Whether anti-police or pro-police, I think both are too controversial for Hasbro. Well, what Hasbro actually said on the matter is they didn't want to portray like Power Rangers committing crimes. So actually, according to Hasbro, the statement they put out, although you're probably right as they were trying to avoid the whole police issue, but according to them, it was the Lupin Rangers who were no good. You know, Gunpla at Target, they sell fucking anything at Target. You just go there and they have literally everything. That's the kind of store Target is. But yeah, recently they have been selling Gunpla. I have seen fucking Gunpla kits at Target. It is really rather sad. Our supermarkets don't have anything like that. Target isn't a supermarket, they just sell everything. You could buy groceries there too. It's just a store. It's a Target, you know? I'll see you later. I'll wait at your dorm. Ugh. You okay, man? Hey, your right arm. In that fight you got... It's nothing. Don't know much about Sentai, but Mighty Morphin Power Rangers seems like one of those series they need to stop doing, like Scooby-Doo, Ben 10, or TMT, or Transformers. See, I would sort of agree and disagree. TMNT and Transformers, to an extent, actually benefit from, like, going off the air for a certain period of time. That's sort of where they're struggling with definitely on Power Rangers, to some extent on Super Sentai, but, like, redoing TNT every few years allows them to, like, reinvent the series. Like, there's the reason, like, the 2007 and the whenever that other, the 3D animated TMNT came out, the reason those were pretty good is that they just started from scratch. They took the idea, they just, you know, they scrapped it and they redid it. I mean, Gundam did steal the thunder from Power Rangers. Bandai has just been pushing to sell Gunpla kits now. They opened up a fucking Gundam base in Chicago. That Enduri, I wonder if he will be up to battling. TMNT dies for a bit, and whatever it comes back, it always looks better than... Yeah, it's because they just try something new. I heard people like that other one, Rise of the Turtles. I didn't actually watch that. So he has awakened. The entire point of Scooby-Doo is doing the same shit over and over. They're still trying to make Scooby-Doo shows. I don't know, Scooby-Doo is kind of eternal. I feel like that live-action movie saved Scooby-Doo, and it's just become like a permanent fixture. Because I think of all the other, like, Hanna-Barbera cartoons who have just faded into obscurity. Scooby-Doo really is the only one that lasted. Scooby somehow is still with us. Cartoon with a laugh track. Yeah, that was a long time, man. The old Hanna-Barbera days. Yes, twice, or more accurately, 3 times. Me when I'm in the painting dimension. If I may inquire, why was he sent to such a place as this? Surely the elders did not. Nay, they desire a more immediate disposal, which is understandable. He is an object of fear, etched into the depths of their memories. Then... yes, it is likely. How do you know when to laugh without one? Yeah, I mean, they still have laugh tracks on sitcoms, don't they? I don't know, I haven't watched much actual television in a long time. I don't have a TV. Well, I guess that's... the one TV I have in my house is I'm just using as a second monitor for my computer. But I don't have, like, TV service. I don't really know what's on TV these days. I believe we could afford to confirm his intentions first. If that is your judgment, then very well. I mean, there was that one season where they gave it an overarching story. What, Scooby-Doo? They did that a couple of times. They've tried a lot of things with Scooby-Doo. You know, they should remake Ghoul School. Just age it up. Do like a Ghoul College. They were really ahead of their time doing like Monster Girls back in the day. What's new Scooby-Doo particularly? Mr. Inc. Yeah, they were trying a bunch of stuff. They should just do a new Ghoul School. Ghoul School all grown up. Tap into the monster girl market. Did you know Godzilla was in Ghoul School? And talk about Red Shirt Shaggy? That is your judgment, then very well. As you wish. Well then, I will... Wait a moment. I see. What is it? Their decision has been handed down. And what is their order? They did that in OKKO. I heard that show was good, but you have to, like, pirate it now. 200 Celts southwest of Noaton and 4,000 Charles underground lies the first gate generator. Pardon me. I sneezed. Its interference waves make guided weapon use impossible in this area, so up to the last minute, the Hecht must be piloted manually. Gesundheit. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. After canceling stealth mode, you will provide direct escort for the Hecht inside the enemy's air defense zone. Any questions? Wow. Lieutenant? What? You went back to the army after they made you take drugs? I understand the point of the escort, but what's the location of the main target? That is classified. But unless we know the location, our response to any orders will be slow. Even if we're just ordered to provide cover, we need to at least know the target. The specified target will be disclosed during the mission and relayed directly to the Hecht pilots. But your only concern is to protect the Hecht from the enemy anti-aircraft weapons. Any problems with that? No, if that's the case. Anything else? Then this ends the main briefing. Confirm terrain, weather, and enemy defense details with the information in hand. The mission starts at 1700. Until then, each unit is on standby. How does the series become Xenoblade? It kind of doesn't. Xenoblade is mostly a spiritual successor. I think there's more explicit connection between this and Xenosaga, but I think Xenoblade is not actually connected. You don't understand the drugs taste good. JC comment. These guys literally do fucking uppers. It's crazy. It's real tank pilot behavior out here. I shouldn't have to remind you that this mission is a purge. Remember, we have complete authority over the labs. Dismissed! This sucks, Lieutenant. How can we go along with this? What's he mean the objective is none of our concern? Xenogears was made, didn't sell enough. Monolith sold to Namco, Xenosaga happens, Nintendo buys Monolith after. They're all legally separate entities. I do think there is some implied connection. I don't know. I guess I'll find out when I go through Xenosaga. But I do think I remember hearing or reading that there is some implied connection between Xenosaga and this. But I think Xenoblade is basically separate. It's like more of a spiritual successor than anything. Be quiet. I'm thinking. Don't step at me. I hate hysterical women. Are you ready to take the consequences for that remark? Sigh. Do I get to play as Ellie? What's wrong? Something bugging you? Sorry, I'm so on edge. But those self-propelled bombs are just nav units attached to K-class aerial rounds. I don't see why they need to use them all of a sudden. Or maybe I see it all too clearly. As many as 8 of those massive bombs? It's overkill. The fact that they aren't telling us the target means there's more to this. You bet it's bugging me. Isn't it a purge of the lambs? They're human, the same as us, right? Whatever the reason is, I can't go along with a purge just because it's an order. Man, we're being really generous with the term purge. But, you know, that's fine. Huckleberry Hound, Yogi Bear, Top Cat, Snagglepuss. What about Speed Buggy? All 4 of those characters haven't received anything new outside of their initial runs? There's a Yogi Bear removal? Yeah, God. There's a lot of Hanna-Barbera guys. Infinite Boomerang content. What about the Jetsons? They're Hanna-Barbera, right? And I guess the Flintstones are still around for commercials. But yeah, I don't know, Scooby-Doo is really the one that survived. It's crazy. Scooby-Doo is persistently still around in some form or another. What? Nothing. Even though we were called Solarians, we third-class citizens, or worker bees, can trace our origin back to the lambs. So I can understand us having doubts about such orders. But you're different. You're a pure first-class citizen, and come from a respectable family. I'm just pointing out those four as examples. Yeah. Technically, they made any reboots in DC comic adaptations, like Snagglepuss is a gay communist, or what? Man, I can never keep up with DC Comics. They're always doing something crazy. I just buy a bunch of Superman collections every now and then. See how my friend Clark is doing. I heard your father has a lot of pull in the military. It has nothing to do with my father or family name. Well, well. First-class citizen thinking like this is surprising to me. It's not really that unusual. So how about it? Are you gonna do it? I'd rather not go against orders and risk being bumped back down to mere third-class citizens. Don't worry, I'll do my duty. But I'm only escorting the heck. I won't help with anything else. What about the consequences? You're just backing yourself into a corner. Can't be helped, I guess. Well, either way is fine for us. We just do what we're told. Nothing else matters. DC Comics Red Flintstone. You're late. You made me wait for ages. Oh, sorry. After you left, Doc said he wanted to give the monster a dignified burial, so I waited outside. Is that so? Oh well. At least the murderers have been brought to an end. Yes, that is right, and Faye has been proven innocent as well. And I guess the out-of-bounds order on the sewers was lifted straight after that too. Anyway, my allying with you ends here. The next time we meet, Faye, we'll be opponents. Come on, try to beat me. I'd enjoy seeing you try to settle your scores with me. What about that wound on your arm? You can't try and battle in that state. Can you really afford to worry about your opponent? But Rico, worry about yourself before others. Don't hold back now. And give me your best fight. If you don't do your best, you could be the one who dies. Understood. Right, that's good. Right, now that the matter is resolved, I have done all I can to help. What's left is up to you, Faye. You must settle this other problem with your own hands. I guess so. Does his arm wound bother you that much? Faye, you realize we do not have... I know, Doc. We don't have much time to spare. What's more, what he says is right. You shouldn't hold back in a battle. Courtesy demands a true fight. Seems I was overly concerned. Anyway, let us rest up now. Remember, you must win up to the Finals League first, and the champ is not the only one you have to beat. Alright, back on my own with Faye. I could run around the sewers some more. How far am I from learning another death blow? Pretty far, but it wouldn't be too much of a point. I wonder what Rico's gear looks like. I haven't actually gotten to see it. For the time being, I am a doctor and you are a prisoner. We should split up and act separately. Quite a nice view, but I sure don't see any change. Oh, they actually changed the menu. The sewer monster commotion was solved by the efforts of Rico, our champ, and the off-limits order was lifted. But I heard the champ was wounded in the arm while exterminating the monster. Not surprising, seeing that the 5 battlers got killed. Male or female doesn't matter on the battlefield. Strength is everything. Only the strong survive. I'm a wandering battler. This town's now in a tumult over the sewer monster. They say 2 expert battlers got killed. It seems they were well known around here too. To think, both killed. Must have been some creature. Oh, heaven forbid. Noatun, the capital of the Kislev Empire, is made up of 5 blocks. D-block is just one of them. It serves as a giant prison. Does anybody else have anything new to say after the monster? Remember when Satan sent Rico and Faye to kill a random homeless guy in a sewer? Well, I mean, he went with them. The new medical doctor who came is quite skilled. Have you seen him yet? Sewer creature. I once heard the sounds of a bell in the sewers. Perhaps it was a monster who wore it. But that bell had a sorrowful tone when rung. It was so sorrowful, just as if it was recalling some sad memory. I'm a battler in training, with prisoner rank C. Goody goody. Today's menu is Woo, Aether Omega. Wow, when I eat this, my Aether value will shoot up, and before you know it, I'll be an Aether Master. Man, I hope that happens. That won't happen. Too bad for that guy. Okay, I guess that's all the people I could talk to. Oh, these games' sense of humor very dry. Yeah. Doggy. Doggy. Anyway. I could go back to the sewer, but let's just get back to battling. That's enough crawling around the sewer for a minute. Today's the semi-finals. Win 3 matches to qualify for the finals. Okay. Let's get to it. The gear Welltel has been sent to the storage paddock. Stand by for boarding. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. Versus Hatamoto? How come these guys are allowed to carry weapons? Well, I guess Faye wouldn't use a weapon regardless. But still. Fight me with your bare hands, you coward. He didn't even use the spear, so I guess it doesn't matter. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that one was actually a little close. Okay. That's one down. Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. Prize money. Supervisor bonus. Two matches to win before you qualify for tomorrow's final league. Okay, let's go again. Fire wheel. What the hell? Hey, it's that thing from fucking G Gundam. What is this one called? This one isn't the Walter Gundam, right? Well, I mean, it's not this one, but the one that looks like this. I think Walter was a different one. Yeah. Gotcha. G Gundam 4 Kings. The Grand Gundam. No, where's the other 4 Heavenly Kings? Oh, it is the Walter Gundam I'm thinking of. I wonder which came first. Is this inspired by that? Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. Prize money. And I'm just literally getting free money. I'm getting too much money. I don't know who I am anymore. It's the last battle of the day. Win this and qualify for the finals league. Of course I'll enter. Silver Star. Oh, this one's cool. The chrome finish. Or silver painted, too dull to be chrome? Well, you know, it's chrome on a PS1 game. Chrome has a more mirror-like finish. Well, I mean, that's what I mean. I don't think they really did reflections in PS1. It is a little above what the system was capable of. Not a bad battle. Keep the good work. Surprise money. Supervisor fee, bonus. Oh, hey, Hammer, what's up? Bro, you did it. You won. You're the battling champ. Or close enough, anyway. Victory is within reach. If you win tomorrow's finals league, we'll have our names cleared and be released. We? But Hammer, you know my opponent is no pushover. His power is incredible. He's been battling champion for 8 years straight. Beating him is going to be no easy task. Up till today, I've managed to win somehow, but tomorrow is another matter. I doubt I'll win that and will win. If that's your attitude, you'll lose even if you could have won. Come on, bro, show some fighting spirit. Yeah, lock in. I didn't think you'd be the type to say something like that. You're right, I'll never win with these pre-battle blues. Thanks, Hammer. Well then, let's head back to our lodging for now. I wish I could say, yeah, let's go, but tomorrow's final league is important. Don't you think you should take care in servicing and customizing your gear? Our fates depend on it. Gear servicing, eh? Leaving it to just one mechanic does worry me a bit. I'll ask the doc to give us a hand also. Worries you a bit? Say it ain't so, bro. This here mechanic is doing the best he can, you know? I mean, the N64 was able to do it by making the silver surfaces flicker in relation to the movement? That is true. The N64 was a pretty good piece of hardware for the time. Especially for Nintendo, they usually cheap out. PlayStation wasn't made for 3D at all though, N64 had 3D advantage, yeah. I didn't mean it that way, so don't get all upset now, Hammer. Anyway, let's go back to our barracks and call the doc, shall we? Wait, don't you think you should save your battling record in the memory cube? I suppose I should. We have a memory cube at the... we have a memory cube back at the lodgings. You finished the day's battling safely, hey bro. Why not return to your quarters and rest up a bit? Nah, I'm good. Oh, and bro, you did save your battling record in the memory cube, didn't you? Yeah, I saved. What the hell is gonna happen? Stop threatening me. Don't be. Why is the game telling me to save? Is the champ just gonna jump me? Just these? Yep. It's the best that can be obtained around here. Think I can win with these crude parts? You have got a point. Compared to the champ's gear, the quality just does not match up. There's nothing we can do. Master Rico's gear is a special make of a gear provided by the committee. From maintenance to parts, it receives the best of everything. No expense spared. That's just how the champ is. One of the reasons he's so powerful. Can't we get better parts? This... As usual, you haven't learned anything, have you? Who's there? Grime? Oh no, Wiseman. Long time, Faye. You're the one from the AV tournament. What do you want? I'm busy right now. No matter how high the gear's performance, it wouldn't be able to defeat him. What are you talking about? Oh, vanished. Yikes. This guy's a little haunted. You still do not understand, do you? Then let me show you. Why do you suddenly want to fight? Are you crazy or something? Enough talk. Take this! Whoa! You're serious? Of course, so put up a good fight. Because if you don't, your life is mine. Why is he just shooting beam attacks at me? Counters when in. Oh, I should use counter first actually, but let me heal first. I'll use counter first next turn. How long does the counter first effect last? Just when after one counter? How come I didn't counter though? Damn, he hit me with the mix-up. Feels like its speed has increased a little bit. Erg, that technique is the same as mine. How come you... Fighting brute strength with brute strength is a sign of great foolishness. It's obvious that a lighter body such as yours will always be at a disadvantage in a head-on attack. I just gave you a good example. There's only a minor difference in build between you and I, yet this is the outcome. Now imagine the mass difference being double that, and more yet in the case of a man like Rico. This applies to Gears as well. Even if you were to get parts comparable to Rico's, there would still be the difference in mass. To even the odds, it's vital to make a decisive strike, exploiting the opponent's weaknesses. I've given you the hint. It's up to you to figure it out through experience. Wait, why is it that you have the same fighting style as me? And how do you know my name? Tell me. Very well. It was 3 years ago. The one who took you to that mountain village in your mutilated state was none other than myself. You're the one who brought me to Luhan? Yes, at your father's request. My father's? What's your relation to my father? Khan and I were fellow students. Khan? Is that my father's name? Why do you ask your father's name? You haven't lost your... Yeah, so tell me anything you can, will you? I see. Given your injured state, it would not be surprising. Wise man. Khan Wang. That is your father's name. Since our youth, Khan and I studied the martial arts together. Father and you? Yes, eventually, your father became an officer of a certain country. There he met a young woman. She was about 20 years old. Her name was Karen. Oh no. Dude, why do you sound like my dad? Yeah. She was like a flower in full bloom. Dude, can you not talk about my mother like that? Konnichiwa. Maho-san. Maho-kido. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Irashaimase. O genki desu ka? Flower? He means that she was extraordinarily beautiful. Can you guys please stop talking about his mother like that? Would you... Did you lay off? Damn, I thought his dad's name was Dong Wang. Wang Dong. I see, then she's... Yes, your mother. Khan married your mother, and I left on a journey to strengthen myself. Then my mother... Where's my mother now? You do not remember that either, I see. According to Khan, when you were but a child, she passed away. Oh. The carts were what the N64's Achilles heel, cause it would have Square Enix 65 carts to put the full Final Fantasy VII onto the console, which would have made it by far the most expensive game to have ever released. 65 cartridges, jeez. Were there even... Was there any N64 game that used multiple cartridges? Like the multi-disc games? Time passed. During my journey, I received a letter from Khan. The letter said that his son was taken away by a man. A man? No. Yeah, I don't think there was. 65 carts. Khan once said you had special powers. The man who wanted that power took you. That man was Graf. Yeah, I've met him. Graf? He took me away? You've met him? Yeah, 3 times. It's amazing you are still in one piece. It seemed to Graf that I was still not powerful enough to achieve his ultimate goal. Anyway, let me hear more about this story. Khan wanted to go find his son, and he wanted my help if possible. Closest would be Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie letting you hot stop cartridges to transfer data. Oh yeah! I agreed to Khan's request and began searching for you. Thing is, that's likely because the pre-rendered backgrounds and such, as the N64 had no 2D games at all, save for Dr. Mario 64. Was that it? I guess so, yeah. It was mostly 3D games. Resident Evil 2 with its clever compression techniques. And that man. Then came that one fateful night 3 years ago. There was a violent storm. It felt as if it had been thrown at us through sheer rage. That night, Khan notified me that he had located his son, so I headed for that location, as if I was drawn to it. You and Khan were badly wounded. I have no idea what had happened between you two and Graf. By then, Graf had already gone. I don't know how, but probably he was driven away by Khan. With Mischief Makers. I'm pretty sure Mischief Makers was rendered in 3D. Like, it plays like a 2D game, but isn't it 3D sprites? Wasn't it a 3D? What did Mischief Makers look like? Shake, shake. Mischief Makers. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure these are 3D, right? It's hard to tell. I guess these are 2D sprites? Huh. Is the environment actually 3D, or is it just perspective? Now I want to play Mischief Makers. Okay, no, looking at the festival scene, this is definitely like a 3D environment. Now, I'm pretty sure Mischief Makers was effectively 3D, like, from a rendering perspective. I was talking about full original state, as carts held 32 megabytes, and the game was like a little over 2 gigabytes in size. Yeah. Khan decided to pursue Graf, and left me to care for his son. I provided you with the necessary first aid, and left you in the custody of the nearby villages. Then I followed after Khan. You probably lost your memory when you were injured then. How could my father pursue Graf? Even I do not know, but he said that man had to be disposed of, not only for the sake of his son, but for the sake of the world. He added that if something were to happen to him, I would have to take care of the rest. I haven't seen or heard from him since. Graf said that my father was dead. If Graf is now appearing before you again, then that is a possibility. That is truly unfortunate. Do you remember anything about your fighting techniques? Huh? No, nothing. Your fighting skills were probably taught to you by Khan. Also, Pokemon Puzzle League was mostly 2D? Which one was Puzzle League? Khan and I both studied under the same master. That is why my techniques are similar to yours. Well then, I must be off. To where? I will go find Graf. I need to pinpoint what his intentions are. And also for Khan's sake. Just tell me one thing. What country was my father an officer for? Are you going there? I don't know. There are other things I have to take care of. Yes. The floating land which tries to hide behind a wall. Protect it, as if to conceal their failure. That is Shivat. That is your father's country. Shivat? The floating land? Farewell. Hey. What a mysterious individual. Is this the second time you've met him? Do you not remember him? You were at the tournament. Yeah, the first time was that tournament in Nav. He sure is a mysterious person. What was all that about? I don't want to know anything about what bro did before he arrived here. I probably won't understand straight away what he meant today. What is this Av tournament? What's going on? Poor Hammer. But I think I would get the general idea. I might be able to do something in tomorrow's final round. The difference in the performance of the gear parts is not going to influence the outcome. Is it 2D, 3D Puyo Pop inspired puzzle game on the N64? Oh. I had that one Pokemon puzzle game for the Game Boy Color. That was fun. It was the block switching one. Well, not as much as I thought before. Might get a rude awakening if you think you can win by just getting a grasp of the concept. Do not let your guard down. I know, Doc. Well, let us return to our quarters and rest, Faye. Your fate lies in the outcome of tomorrow's competition. You need to conserve your strength. Does anyone remember Devil Dice? Somebody apparently does. Devil Dice? I don't remember that. Is that like Dungeon Dice Monsters? Or what was the like Yu-Gi-Oh one? Finally, it is the last day of the games, the finals. Remember what you know who taught you. PS1 die puzzle game? Is it normal to hang your clothes to dry indoors? Wow, you know. You know how it is, they're in a prison. They don't have a lot of choices. Ah, they switched back to the other menu again. You mean the battling steak? Glad that the sewer monster fair is over. Now I can get back to work. Let me go feed that dog. Doggy. Oh, let me sell some of the stuff I got from the sewer the other day. Dog. Inu. Wan. Wan-chan. $600. Did I get any scales? I know I didn't get any hob jerky. Okay, time for the finals. Today is the last day of the games, the Finals League. You get to challenge Ricardo Banderas. You mean Rico? You desire to enter the Finals League. Let me at him. I've confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. The gear Weltel has been sent to the storage paddock. Stand by for boarding. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. Steyer? Wow, that's his gear? Jeez. Bro, his thing looks awesome. It's so big. Okay. One round down. Gotcha. Man, the Steyer is so cool, though. I really like the design. It has the roller wheels on the feet. Round 3? What? I thought we were done. Yeah. Ah! My machine's overheated. Okay. That was a little too close. There's a whiff on the blast. Team. Hey, your machine's been rigged. I'm gonna tell the committee on you. Yeah, he's definitely had his gear equipped with parts that are in violation of the rules or something. Shut up. Don't embarrass me any further. How would such special parts come to be in the Imperial Capital anyway? Especially when you can't leave the Imperial Capital because you're wearing a collar. But Rico, then how? I thought I told you to stop. Keep quiet. That's right, it's impossible. Bro won on his own strength. Quit it with the trumped up accusations. Grr, you... Enough already, Hammer. I won because of luck, and because I had a good teacher. Also, the wound to your arm hasn't completely healed yet, has it? If it wasn't for that wound, I'm sure you would have won instead. Defeat is defeat. My wound is no excuse. The battling champ is you. Well, I have something I must see to. I'll be off now. Champ, wait up! Let us go with you! I'm no longer the champ. You guys will just get in my way, so don't follow me. You got that? In your way? But champ! Rico! Are you actually not gonna follow him? This means I'm acquitted, cleared? It's dire. This will end it. Hang in there with me. By my hand, he'll be... Hey, look at this. There's only one control ship. The other 7 are all Aether guided. Just who the hell is controlling them all? I never thought you'd be the escort commander. Domina? Domina? Hey, not the one from the elements. It's been a long time, Elohim. The last time was Shugend, wasn't it? What are you doing here? This is a vital mission ordered from Central. I already have Ramses' orders. The Hecht is not to be piloted by a common soldier. I will take the Hecht. An escort is hardly necessary, but also a part of the plan. This will be a good fight. Wait, what is the target of the mission? Surely you know. I want to say that's highly classified strategic information, but I guess I can tell you. The power plant in the eastern sector of Kislev's capital. The target is a reactor left behind by an ancient civilization. The reactor? If you attack that, then Kislev will... Probably most of it will be destroyed. The rest will be uninhabitable for hundreds of years. What kind of reactor is it? What do you mean uninhabitable? Is it nuclear? Why are you doing this? To purge. Why else? You too must have heard. Kislev has a gatekeeper. The whole point of those gates is to manage those vulgar lambs. This barrier to the surface was made by our greatest pioneers. The lambs are trying to destroy that barrier. Are you going to allow that? That may be so, but do we have a right to get involved? Does that bother you? Since when did you have a conscience? War, strife, betrayal, and deceit are all that are on the lambs' minds. Surely you should know that by looking at the fools in this country. Just let them loose and see what they'd do. They would pillage and loot our world, acting as if they owned it. Common house pets have no need for advanced knowledge or tools. We must lead them to where they belong. You were originally a land dweller, so why? I was chosen by the commander. You regard me the same as those stupid lambs? Yes, well, you're the one who shirked your duty and ran away back at Shugen, despite all you had accomplished. Arguing with you is a waste of time. I was a surface dweller myself, but I'm going to purge the lamps. I want you, the Abelites, to see with your own eyes what I can do. This room? Isn't this the champ's? Yeah, you're the champ. It's your room. Yes, this is the room given to the champion. Is it not to your satisfaction? No, it's not that. What about Rico? Rico? He's the ex-champion. Now you are the champion. But what happened to him? After the finals league, during the group league bouts, his gear went out of control. The out-of-control gear crashed into the Kaiser's box seat and was damaged. Nothing has been heard from the former champion Ricardo, and no one has seen him since the incident. There are no battling competitions for a while, so you can rest up a bit. The explosive collar has been removed. How about taking a walk around the A-Block civilian area? A-Block civilian area? The southeast part of the Imperial capital. We call that the A-Block, or ordinary civilian area. Well then, we shall take our leave. This room is yours to use. Next door is your bedroom. Oh, and Faye, you will be given the title of champion as well as special rank S privileges. Well, congratulations on winning the battling contest. We were able to take some very good data. One more thing, good news. Kaiser Sigmund would like to meet you, Champion Faye. Please stop by the Central Administrative District. Well, goodbye. So you are well and truly a free man, are you not? Oh, he got his collar removed too. So what are you gonna do now, bro? Leave Noatun? You're not yet finished. There's one thing left to do here. I know, it's Welltail, right? We can't just leave it here. We have to get it back somehow. It is best if we assume Welltail has been moved to a different dock. So I guess that's where you come in, Hammer. Got it, Doctor. I'll find where your gear is. I'll put my name as the Imperial Capital's #1 supplier on it. Okay then, let's work separately. I'll work by myself, Hammer, while you and Doc work together. Bro, don't you trust me or something? I work better alone. Nothing against the ton, but he'll just get in my way, bro. So then, just leave it to me, okay? I hope he doesn't get himself into any trouble. That Hammer. We should make a move too. Alright, let me rest and save, and I guess I'll have a look around Noatun. I know you shouldn't drown your sorrows in liquor. I know, but I can't stop. Around here, the criminals are higher up than the residents. The powerless have no other choice but to kneel down. I think I talked to most of these people already. I knew your power was genuine. You even took out the champ. It explains why I couldn't win against you. Fingers. Hey, Latina was in the battling tournament? Tina is looking good as always. She's our Blox Venus, don't you think so too? On top of that, she's a certified Amazoness. I wouldn't mind being beaten up, if it was only by Latina. A lot of guys think that way. Oh, Faye, wait a sec. Hammer just went, but he left a message for you. He wants you to meet him at the Wildcat Bar, in the civilian part of the city. Once you take care of everything, you got that? Oh, you hit that dog again. You're amazing. Taking out the sewer monster, the battling champ. Compared to that, I'll always just be a guard captain. How'd you like that? Quit your regular job and start battling? Guess you have to do it. But it's impossible for me to... I'm not that type. Dog food. Doggy. 1-1. Go away. This way's the main town. D-block prisoners like... Huh? Aren't you? Ooh. Excuse me, please go on through. Kawaii. Hi. Alright, let's go to the civilian area. Where else can we go? There's the central administration block. Tournaments there. We can't go back here, whatever this is. World map. So we're still not allowed to leave the city. The battling champ. I was in awe when I watched your title match. Please forgive my past discourtesy to you. The single road going north and south will take you out of the Imperial capital. The middle is the Central District, and to the southeast is the Imperial A block. Okay, so those are the A block. Let me stop by the central part. They said they wanted to meet me, right? This is Kislev's Central District. Only authorized person... Huh? Well, if it isn't the battling champ, Faye. The Kaiser's waiting. Please, come this way. Oh, Rico. No one's around. I thought so. Security's light because they're welcoming Faye. What's he trying to do? I suppose knocking on the front door is out. Guess I'll get in through that air duct up there. Venting? Among Us? Sus? Gregory, have you ever heard of Among Us? This is the Central District. Kaiser's room is up this elevator and up the West Wing stairs. I feel like their technology is better than what they have in Av. Elevator that moves sideways. And they said the West Wing stairs, right? Sigmund made it this far on his own, even after the loss of his wife. But not a day goes by that he doesn't think of her. It's so sad. Kibdi. Oh, he's not a friendly cat, though. Nico. What can I do for you two? I think you'd asked to meet me, actually. I see. So you are Faye. Welcome. And you are? How do you know me? Ha ha ha. Excuse me. I am the Kaiser of Kislev, Sigmund. This may sound sudden, but would you like to join forces? I need your assistance. Rico, you kind of, It's you, Rico! Ah, crap, the Kaiser? This is bad, I gotta get out of here. Mutant security! I hope you didn't lead him here. He just fell out of the ceiling. Neko. What is? Which kanji is that? Ochite kita. Hi. Nico, ochite kita. No, nothing to do with us. No, down's not good. What's he trying to do? I'll hide over there for now. He says, looking at the security guards. Hey, the Kaiser's calling you. Well, what, really? Hey, is this okay? Yeah, this door won't open except for anyone except the Kaiser or his wife anyway. Security here is terrible. Hey, it does open. Is Rico the Kaiser's wife? What's with this room? This smell. I've seen this. How did he even get... Why didn't his collar explode? When was it? Mother, why does Jenny have a father but I don't? Well, that is, your father is, so that's why. Mother, you have to rest. Now listen to me. Your father is a great man. Someday, you'll follow in his footsteps. Mother, Mother! Mother, Mother. I'm different from the other kids. Even my nails are long, and look at my ears. Yeah, I was wondering why he's not green. You're born a mutant, yeah? No, it's not like that. Mio from across the road keeps saying I'm not human, and that when I get older I'll become a demi-human. I'm not human? Then you're not my mother. No, I don't want that. Oh God, please have mercy on this child. Get out of our town! Go away, you mutant! Wow, Mother is... Now listen very carefully. From now on, you're going to be by yourself. Mother, I am... Me? I'm... Is that kid me? My childhood memories. I'd completely forgotten. Why am I remembering this now? This room? That faint smell? Hey, you in there? Open it up. So he's the Kaiser's son? Why is he a mutant though? What are you thinking? Breaking into the Central District. This isn't good. What's wrong? Forget about it. Just forget about it. He's just gonna join the party? A bird! Tori. Birdie. Hey! Finally found another item. Tori. Hi! This is a piece of equipment. Memento chain. I am all of me. Real. This is a little awkward. How did you get in this room? There's nothing. I just went in through the entrance. Ridiculous. It shouldn't open unless it scans the right DNA. It couldn't open that easily. Yeah, that soldier's gonna get put to death. That's crazy. This guy's thinking about it too hard. When they cover this up, it's over for him. It was probably a malfunction. It doesn't matter. Arrest the intruder. The battling committee is after him for breaking his contract. Let them deal with him. Yes, sir. Well, I'll be seeing you around sometime. No, it can't possibly be. That man is suspected of trying to assassinate me, and not for the first time. The Imperial Guards are looking into the matter now. Well, I have some urgent matters to attend to, so if you'll excuse me. Please store the interior of the Central District at your leisure. Oh, and as for my earlier proposition, I'll be awaiting a favorable response. Good day. Well, that was a bit awkward. I hope we can stop them from killing Rico. Anyway, where's that treasure chest? Night mail. Where's the night helmet? Good night, good day, Sentai and chat. Good night, Windbreaker. Devil's elemental defense. Where'd you get the sleeping emote from? Limited time only. Yeah, where is that from? That's a good question. Mysterious Twitch emote. His wife was carrying a child when she left. If it were a boy, he would have been the heir. Seaman made it this far on his own, even after the loss of his wife. So was his wife a mutant? Still isn't like that with him? Now let's poke around here a little bit. Even nameless soldiers have lives to live. Remember that. Hey! The train ought to be coming around now. Oh, gear maintenance? I quit that job. Why? I don't want to go to the D block. I got bad memories there. Anyway, they'd send me back if they found out I made it up this high up. Well, yeah, you were in D block, right? How do I talk to this guy? When will we be able to use our real power? Random reward for some hype chain? Oh. The church has been using a human rights movement to usurp political power. In a recent parade, there was an attempt on the Kaiser's life. Fortunately, they failed, but we don't know when they might strike again. You hear the rumors about the Crimson Gear? Apparently, it took out an entire Gebbera unit. If only he'd be our savior. Oh hey, is that Bart? Political talk on stream? Well, it's a fictional church. This is unrelated to real world politics. Any resemblance to to real people or events is purely coincidence, remember? He's living and I have almost had a truce once before, based on real life church. The relationship worsened due to Gebbera. What do you mean almost had a truce? You mean you guys almost won? Like you were gonna force a truce on them when they lost the conflict. Why do you think there's a bridge inside the central district? The power of the church still exists as strong as ever in Kislev. Well, this is a ship, right? It looks like a ship from the outside. But many ordinary citizens died trying to oppose the influence of the church. Is it the same as the Nissan church? They're trying to assassinate people? That doesn't quite sound right. I heard that in Lahan, an elite gear unit fought against just one gear, and they all got annihilated. Does anyone know about Jade Cocoon? That sounds familiar. Jade Cocoon. PS1 game. Oh, this one! Yeah, I've heard of this before. I've never played it. Bug. Yeah, I should try this sometimes. I have heard of it. Oh, this was developed by Genki? I didn't know that. Ingo. Spectro. Genki worked on Spectrobes? And they did a lot of stuff, actually. Jade Cocoon, Extreme Racers. Phantom Crash, yeah. I didn't know this was by the Phantom Crash people. I should play it. I remember a lot of Let's Plays were uploaded back in 2008, and people forgot it existed. I heard about it recently on Twitter. It does look cool. Actually, there was just one survivor from the battle in Lahan, but apparently he lost his mind. What on earth happened there? Never knowing when you may get a mission could drive you nuts. If I knew it was going to be like this, I would have stayed at the docks fixing gears. I'm going on a mission soon. I might not make it back, but I'm still ready for it. Oh, good luck to you. Also, do you switch between models or this is a new one? I switch. I have a couple more too, but I can't figure out how to get Marudo to work. Like, I have 2 3D models as well. But yeah, I have a couple I switch back and forth. The one I use on Mondays is like my main 2D model. I got this one because it's the artist is just cool. I was talking to them on Twitter. Are you a combined mech? Yeah, like a Megazord, get it? There's 5 different robot animals. I have art of like the actual like mecha, like the proper mecha design. Non-VTuber boy. Mine animal mech but human looking? Yee. Just like Gao King. Or the Wild Force Megazord as he's known. Thanks for joining us. Above is the bridge, the Kaiser's room, and the other related facilities. Why do they man the bridge? For a while I thought your model was a girl. What? Why did everybody say that? Because it has long eyelashes. In part, the design is based on like old anime stuff. Like, I always give the designers pictures of Lumune from the NG Lumune and 40 OVA. Like OVA stuff. I don't think my design is too feminine. No, the jacket part in the other model was a bit puffy. Well, it's supposed to be a puffy jacket because that's based on like the jackets they have in like ZX and ZXA. I don't know if it doesn't look quite the same, but I always try to show people because I like in ZX they use the flexible metal system to make clothing. It's okay to have a twink model. I have to use the femboy tag, tragically. Glad to have you. This is the tactical command room. What? They have a thingy there. There's some suspicious activity in Av. They could attack at any time. Don't jinx it like that. This is the new battleship, Goliath. With its completion, Av and Solaris will have to submit to us. Femboy mech? Oh no. Oh no. I'm doing some gear maintenance today at the dock, but they're only battle gears. A lot of people go in and out without authorization. It's good money. What? How are you making money off that? What is the Kaiser thinking? Now's the only chance to strike at Av. I saw your incredible gear in the subdock. What's it called? Currently, Av has a puppet government. Ramses, a Gabura officer, is the one who holds the true power. Av and some pilots crashed at the border. Something serious happened there. Oh hey, a map. There's like 5 other continents? I feel like we're getting a lot of use out of just this one. I'm prepared to fight even if I'm the last one. But yeah, you're not the first person who said that. You thought my model was a girl. Sonic said that before. Man. Doggy! Wan. Don't tell anyone I'm keeping a pet down here. I found him on the outskirts of Lahan on the verge of death. But look at him now. It's the doggy from Lahan? Friend. Wan. Doggy. Yay. They got chickens in here? Someone catch it, it's tonight's dinner. Chimkin. Ugh. He was such a good guy. Who would ever... What am I supposed to say to his family? Ah, it's rough, buddy. My daddy went to war. I wish he'd come back. Hey, do you know about the battle in Lahan? No one's telling me anything. He'll come back. I know he will. Oof. Use some fried chicken right now. A war? It's war in here all the time. We're undermanned here. Is that a live cow in the kitchen? Is that seems a little unsanitary. Moo. This is Ushi. True. Milka. I can't get through here. Chicken? Chicken... What is the word for that? Toriniku? That's chicken like the meat. How do you say? Chicken. Makatori? Yeah, I guess there's not a word for it. They look more like turkeys and not chickens. Mokbok. Niwatori? Hi! Chicken. Karaage. At least they have some of the freshest milk you could have. Raw milk. It's in vogue these days. You guys kind of fumbled the bag. Hey, will you be leaving? Come back anytime. Come by and visit us anytime. We'll be waiting. Hammer should have been able to get that information by now. Let's check out at the Wildcat. Or the freshest beef. I wonder. The meeting place was the Wildcat bar in the civilian area, yes? Well then, shall we go? Bro, with these ears, I picked up the latest information. I pinpointed where your gear is, bro. Hold on a sec. Don't you think it's dangerous to talk about that stuff around here? Huh? What's with you, bro? What the? I'll explain later. For now, let us move. Wait, bro, Doc Satan. Where are you going? Wait! It should be safe here. Now, Hammer, tell me where my gear is. As the doc predicted, bro, your gear has been moved to another dispatchment dock. So where on Earth is Weltel? Not on Earth, but under the Earth. It's in an underground dock in D block. I've checked into it and found out there are 2 routes we can use to sneak inside. The first one requires us to enter via the battling arena grounds. There's no way we can sneak in via the battling arena. What's the second? The second is a little dangerous and it involves the supply train tunnel. You sneak into the ducts that are inside the tunnel, then if you follow the ducts carefully, you'll end up with the underground dock. But I couldn't find out the duct's layout. Sorry, bro. Oh, that tunnel, huh? Well, now that we have the bomb problem off our necks, we might be able to make a go of it. Yes, but we're still left with not knowing what times the trains pass by. Will the supply train pass by at a time that is of any use to us? Not all of this has to be decided now. Let's take our time and plan it carefully. Firstly, Hammer, I'm sorry to put you out, but could you find out the days and times that the supply trains operate, please? I'll get right on it, bro. Well then, I'll be off. Shall we also return to D block for the time being? Well, I want to look around A block, jeez. You're rushing me. Can I jump into that chimney? Hold on. Hey, wait a minute. Where did you... you're the one from D block. Do you know me? Hey, you did not with this woman while I was gone. Hey, Satan, would you... What's your problem? Calm down. Well, wait a minute, Doc. I didn't do... You probably can't tell because of the way I'm dressed. Come on, it's me, the doctor from D block. Don't you remember? You're the one from D block? Yeah, now you remember. Long time no see. Oh, you got that collar off. Yes, he became the battling champ. He's no longer a prisoner. Then you're the battling champ? Wow, that's great. And you might be? Oh, excuse me, we have never met. I'm Satan Azuki. You could say that I'm his guardian. I would have totally laughed if Satan landed on top of Faye. Good guardian? Presently, I am the doctor in the Imperial D block. Hold on, why is the doctor... well, that is... What is going to happen if somebody gets injured now? Who's going to look at the injury? Satan, I keep reading it as Titan? Eh? Yeah, it's Satan. Or is it like Chitan? Mr. Azuki, don't you have a duty as a doctor? I am extremely sorry. Yeah, get back to work. Mind if I interrupt? What? You're the doctor in charge here. That's what I heard from Hammer. Ah, that. Following the request of the Empire, I agreed to be in charge of this part of the city, but now they're telling me they already have enough doctors. Who do they think they are? So for now, I'm just on standby. As long as nothing really big happens, I think I'm going to be here for quite a while. I know I'm in no position to ask you, but do you think you could return to D-Block? Isn't Dr. Hazuki in charge of D-Block? I can't just do that. Well, it's about that. We're leaving the capital soon. Of course, Doc will be with us. So, it would be good if you could take care of D-Block. I see you've got your own problems. Okay, leave D-Block to me. And also, if you have any other problems, come to me. I'll try to help you in any way I can. I'm sorry about this. Please take care of it. Everyone. Remember, I'm sleep deprived? Oof. Hang in there. True. Speaking of Gears, incidentally, where's the Heimdall anyway? He must have hid it somewhere. Oh, yes, next time, please knock, then I'll open the door for you. If you come to the toilet, you know, it might be at the wrong time. It's a tough one. Yeah, you're right, I understand. So, should I knock a few times, or... Let's say 212, would that be okay? 212, right? Yes. Well then, good luck. I think I can remember that, but do I have to? Okay. So he just does it on his own. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is important. What's with you, huh? I'm just passing by, okay? So don't bother me. See ya. A car? I need to sleep or I will get hospitalized? Yeah, sleep is important. It's good for you. Because of the long balance of power, I let myself get out of shape. So I'm trying to build up my physique by running around in circles. But it feels a little futile. This is the Kislev Imperial City Capital Barracks. Entry without permission is prohibited. Hey, aren't you the battling champion? Permission? Why, you don't need that. You're the champ. I'm very weak and I'll get ill real quick. Nope, it's terrible for you. What, sleep? Sleep is good for you. Make sure you're getting enough sleep. It's you know, that's the key to a long, healthy life. You gotta get enough sleep. 8 hours a day. Personally, I take a nap in the middle of the day. The first REM cycle is faster, so if you take like a 45-minute nap, it's as good as an hour and a half of sleep or something like that. Or I forget how all that math works. But you gotta get enough sleep. Very important. I'm a new recruit for the Kislev military. I just graduated from the Imperial Officer School as an elite. So why did they put me in A block working under the chief cook? I don't sleep at all. That's not good for you. Please be getting sleep. My other friends come in here and they're like, oh, I usually can't catch your streams, but I was awake all night. It's like, please. Like, you know, I'm always happy to see people, but please, you need to be sleeping. Nope. No, Alec, please sleep. Sleep is important. You're gonna regret that. Fuck sleep. It's not good for you. Regrettable decision. Patriotism is a necessary component to drafting many young soldiers, but because of that, we get some young ones that overdo it. By the time that happens, it's usually too late. Ark, I failed again. It's just something not right with the special sauce. Each other cuisine has a lot of depth to it. Failure is an important step in my path to success. It is my dream to become just like the first other cook over in D-Block. Just a while ago, I was pretty active in the battling tournament. Then those people from the committee scouted me out. Heh, it's good to be a soldier. The lecture's about to begin. Although it's short, it's such a bother. Please don't talk to me right now. For today's lecture, we will discuss the movement of gears on the world map. I understand that most of you are ex-battlers and are well acquainted with gears, but it should be no loss for you to relearn the basics. First, the limits to the area of movement of gears. It is impossible to walk through dense forests in a gear. Instead of being hasty, just press the L2 and R2 buttons simultaneously and you will get off your gears. Once you pass through the forest, you may once again get on your gears. That is all for this lecture. Any questions? If there are no questions, class is dismissed. Oh yes, I forgot one thing. This is common sense, but movement over water is not possible. Alright, this sucks. He thinks it's a lecture, but all he does is say the same thing every day. Compared to this, I was fighting a lot more in my battling days. Now that was living. Maybe I should quit the military. Yeah, I preferred being a gladiator in the arena. Crazy. In the northern part of the capital, in the industrial block, lies a relic from an ancient civilization, a giant reactor. That reactor produces power beyond our ability to control. It's something man will never be able to wield. Damn, why is his rank higher than mine? Just because he's good at gear combat. I'm still his senior. Life isn't fair. What's so great about battlers? Damn it. Probably doesn't want to lose to anyone else. Well, it doesn't matter to me. Keep taking those people seriously every time. It's not going to be worth it. He's got too much pride. It's not like we've ever been overly proud of him. That young one over there. It's a shame to keep him as a private. But that one over there has been sitting there all this time. Who is he? Now we're talking for the Kaiser Sigmund... We're training for the Kaiser Sigmund Defense Parade. And hey, who are you? There's a lot of high officials in this room. We want to impress them and get promotions, so beat it. Now start again. Hey, get out of the way. Now how much I sleep, it's not enough. I still feel weak. The more I sleep, the more lethargic I get. They say sleep makes strong children. Is that true? Yeah, see? Sleep is important. Even the game knows. You know, this doesn't look that much nicer than D-Block. Like, I've been thinking it for a minute here, but... This city's other name is the town of Steam, because steam is being blown out everywhere the eye can see. Due to this, whenever you come out of your house, you come back pitch black all over. It also roughens your skin. That sounds kind of rough and terrible, actually. Where is this Wildcat bar we were supposed to meet at? If I was president, I would ban sleep outright. A short presidency, the country would only last a couple of weeks. War. W-A-R. I'm not really sure what it means, but I think it's just beating the enemy, right? Well, it's not quite that simple. Something like that. The war will never end. Before I die, I want to see the face of my grandchild. The war will end, Grandma. It's almost over, so don't say before I die. When the war is over, he'll come back. He didn't leave because he couldn't bear the war. I know, he'll be back. Stretch. Ugh, my shoulders are feeling a little stiff. Children should play outside for their own health. That's common thinking, right? But in this town, covered in dirty steam... Why is the steam dirty? What the hell are you doing? Steam shouldn't be... Like, why is it... That other lady said that too, that you get covered in pitch black soot. Steam shouldn't be dirty. What are you doing exactly? Probably not that good for us. You know, my big sister has a friend called a fiancé. He didn't have any hair, but he was so kind. Bald? A fiance with no hair? Where have I heard that before? Our house is just over there. Now this must be the wildcat. Bless my heart, please listen. Kibdi kittens. See, this is a surprise. You've fallen in love with someone, are you? Who are you? I'm a child of the dragon tribe. I'm from the mole tribe. I've fallen for that dragon tribe. Can a mole tribe love another? I'll permit it. Do whatever you have to. Whatever I have to do? Right now, I don't think I could. Understood. We'll take it slowly, but fully, bit by bit. Right? I know there's black smoke with black steam. Yeah, what the hell are they doing? They gotta take another look at that reactor. I feel like that shouldn't be happening. When you get older, you become something incredible. Of course, you know that, though. Look at the kittens. Neko. Kibdi. Nyan. If the enemy capital is called the Desert Fortress, then our imperial capital, Noatun, would be the Fortress of Steam and Steel. That sounds pretty impressive, boss. Hold on, I want to talk to the bartender. Welcome to the Wildcat. Make yourself comfortable, and leave the cat alone. But I like the cat, it's cute. Excuse me, could you move? Oh, okay, sorry. So cute. Those paw pads are so soft. It's too much for me. Don't you think so? Kibdi. Nice, got another cat here. After being a mercenary for Av, I was gonna make money at the Imperial battling, but battling's been stopped for now. This waitress. It's too bad for me. I heard there was a title match. Man, I could have shown off my graceful gear fighting and taken down that infamous champ, but when I reached the Empire, the tournament was already over. It seems I arrived after the infamous champ was already taken down. That's rough, buddy. Maybe next time. We had gathered together a selection of many types of accessories to protect you from all sorts of damage. Do you have something that stops confusion? That was a sort of a problem for me in the sewers. All you need to protect yourself from various status effects are right here in my shop. Forget sleep, poison. I need protection from metal jacket, metal helmet. I need protection from confusion more than anything else. He's traveled to various countries looking for his ideal weapon. I'm just a woman attracted by his ardor. He said he'd continue on until he found this weapon. His journey may never end. We've traveled through most of Ignis. When will he ever look at me and not these weapons? A decent selection. Oh yes, the accessories are all treasures, so buying them is no loss. But remember, I don't work for the store. All these weapons and none that fit me. Guns are too dangerous, and swords are heavy and bulky. Isn't there a weapon that's safe, light, and easy to use? This is it, the ideal weapon. I think this is an armor shop, man. They don't really sell weapons. They say the world's a big place, but no other town's nearly as big as our capital city anywhere. They say there's an even bigger city in the skies above, but I ask you, who's ever seen a floating city? Well, it's not really past some kind of barrier. I don't think it's literally just like a floating city. Northwest of here is the Imperial Capital's D block, which is used as criminal detention. It's a dirty place full of criminals. You can come and go freely through here, but nobody would ever go there out of free will or for fun. I guess that's everything here. Oh, there's like 3 entrances. Up ahead is the eastern gate of A block. It's closed off due to construction. I guess we can't get to the reactor. Okay, so I guess we'll just go to D block. Who are you? That's Cold Man. We've been waiting for you. Waiting for us? Please, come with us. This isn't gonna be another stupid baptismal ceremony, is it? Hey, wait a minute. We're not trying to pick a fight. Keep talking like that and there's bound to be a misunderstanding. Leave this to me. Right, sorry. Well, we'll trust you are not hostile. Not here. Let's go somewhere else. Come, follow me. Seems we have no choice. Shall we go, Faye? Sentai so cute. Nagisa, hello! Shout out. Stellaris. So, what do you want with us? The champ. No, I mean, Rico needs your help. Thank you, sweetie. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you, Nagisa? Hello. Good morning. How are you? Help the champion? Hang on. What do you mean? You know what just happened. The special broadcast by the committee on the dorm's vid. Yeah, you know, the broadcast said something like this. This evening, the former champion was found guilty of attempting to assassinate the Kaiser, as well as breaking into Imperial Code Section B. Thus, a public execution will be held at the arena. Yeah, I know he got caught and was arrested, but what is all this about? An attempted assassination of the Kaiser? Those committee members, the champ probably got in their way somehow. The battling committee? The battling committee is made up mostly of people from the church. Seems they used to have a lot of pull in the Kislev government, but the current Kaiser, Sigmund, rooted out almost all the church's political influence about 30 years ago. On top of that, these past few years, in order to strengthen the military or something, the Kaiser has started to interfere with the battling operated by the church. The Kaiser must have gotten in the way of the designs they had for the battling, so they used the champ. Why Rico? Rico was originally born here. But because Sigmund whipped up anti-demi-human sentiment, Rico was chased out of this town when he was young. So Rico hated the Kaiser, the capital Noatan, and the whole Kislev Empire. And that's why they went after Rico. Many times in the past, the champ has looked for a chance to kill the Kaiser. That crash into the box seat the other day, made to look like an accident. The committee, fearing being exposed, had used Rico, although that failed too. The champ is being manipulated by the committee. Please, Faye, help the champ. Now you are the battling champ, but the champ is... It's supply train times and destinations. Hey bro, what are you doing talking with them? Hold on a minute. Hammer, tell me about those supply chains. Huh? Is it alright with these outsiders? It's alright. They are our friends. Oh really? Well, okay. The next supply chain's operating date is tonight. But if that's too soon, then the next one is... Hammer, did you say that a supply train will pass by here tonight? What, tonight? Well, there are trains passing through, but... Bro, we need a plan, a thorough plan. Tonight will be a tall order. The situation has changed and so have our plans. We move tonight. We move tonight? What the? Are you serious? Did you hear any interesting tidbits about information outside? Well, the dorms are in an uproar over that Master Rico thing. Do you know any details? Rico is to be executed at the arena tonight, right? Master Rico is going to be executed. Is this true? Didn't you say there was one more route? Huh? Oh yeah, via the arena. Right, bro, you're not thinking. Yes, I'm thinking exactly that. You said it may be possible to get out through the battling arena, right? I see. Then we can probably help the champion. Doc. It might just work. Wait a minute. Might just work? You don't intend on bursting into the arena, do you? Either way, we were going to escape via the arena, so it's on our way, right? The Kaiser sounds like he's a pretty bad dude. I mean, it's like a wartime economy, centralizing power thing, but yeah. I mean, he's a bad dude publicly and privately. He's abusing his power and apparently his family, from what I understand of his relationship to Rico. Then that means... No problem, it's just one more thing to do on the way to getting my gear back. Leave the rest to us. And I would like you all to go to the arena tonight. We will leave Noaton, but if they think you were all involved with us, I do not know what they might do. We're counting on you for the champ's sake. Sorry, we had to ask you to do this. We really appreciate what you're doing. Here, please take this. Free money. Hammer, you hide yourself somewhere. When we get into the arena, I'm just gonna be going wild in my gear. We'll play it by ear from there to escape the Imperial capital. You got it, Hammer? I got you, bro. Show them your stuff. For me too, bro. I wonder if Hammer and Rico are coming with us. I wonder where we're gonna go, though. We don't have the Yggdrasil anymore. There's still some time until the train passes by. Well, if everything is ready, then why not take a light nap? See? Even Satan recommends sleeping. I'm telling you, Alex, it's good for you. Hold on, Faye. Are you fully prepared? You know there's no turning back now. Yeah, I'm ready. There's still some time until the train arrives. Let us rest here for a while. Not happening, darn. Last stretch. How do we get on the train, though? The observation tower you're heading for is over there. Hurry, Faye. Oh, hey, Sentai. What's... Oh, you redecorated. Kira Naruto channel? Hello, hello. How are you? Good morning. How are you? How have you been? Sorry, I can't go to the arena. How about you say I can't? Well, it's time. Tonight's train will be coming through here. I wish you success. Maybe we can meet again. Which way is the train coming from? Well, what the? Let me give you a shout out. Are you playing Enfield? I heard that's good. Doing well, yeah. Noticed your new look. Yeah, I get a couple of models now. I still gotta figure out... I have a 3D model, but I don't know how to use Warudo. Maybe I should just try to learn VNAN. It seems way more simple. Whew, that was a close one. We almost got thrown off. It's all because of those mischievous kids. When the old man's gone, they always do this. Oh well. It is odd hearing that from a certain mischief-loving someone. Huh? You say something? Well, anyway, we should be alright if we take this all the way. As for the mission, so far so good. What's that sound? The coupler! Faye, quickly, let's jump! This train is almost falling apart. That was another close one. What if it derails before we get to the gear dock? One disaster right after another. Pretty unreliable train. The entrance to the ventilation shaft that leads to the gear dock should be coming up soon. Here we go. Venting. It's among us. Okay, let me save. Someone is approaching. We should hide. Every day it's work, work. Doesn't anything fun ever happen around here? I hear you. Oh, that reminds me. It looks like the last champion has been matched with the beast. Now that's something. But it's just gonna kill him with a big animal? Can't you think of a more humane way to execute somebody? The beast. Jeez. Let's get this work done and go check it out. Aw yeah, we need to do that. We've been working too much lately. That's still locked. Okay, I guess we gotta go through the vents. Surprisingly large amount of, like, platforming in this game. Which way do we go from here? I don't see the well tail. Oh, wait, there it is. Oops, I didn't mean to peek again. Those guys are some sick bastards wanting to see a public execution. Why are they killing him by, like... they're doing some old-fashioned gladiator shit, too, to him, too. Oh, there's monsters in here? Oh hey, I could use some hop jerky, actually. Fresh meat delivery. Okay, that's the way I want to go. There's a door here too, though. Yeah, I figured. Push this one over here. So I kind of didn't expect this game to be a puzzle platformer. Would have been interesting set of elements to have here. Oops. Oh, more meat. Security has so much free time. You're lucky. People always think we have plenty of free time. Anyway, what have you been doing over there? Huh? Oh, nothing. No, well, whatever. Okay, this is where that crate is. So, it must be this way. Oh, these things. Damn it. Getting attacked a lot. Jinrai. Oten Tenbu Ryujin. Oh, they both have three death blows now. Hey, make sure you return that master key to the shelf. Yes, sir. Hey, did y'all hear? The battle between the X-Champ and the Beast is about to begin. Oh, is it it's starting already? There's no way we can miss this. Man. Okay. Master key. Hey, Faye, wait a minute. What's wrong, Doc? There's a part here that allows a gear to recover 30% of its HP. If you have this equipped, you can activate it during the Special Options menu. It's a very useful item, but the drawback is it costs fuel, if you do not use it with caution. If we don't get the gear back, that won't matter much, Doc. Let's hurry up and get out of here while the coast is clear. Oh yes, my usual habit was there. Well, we should take it and have it... take it anyway while we have the chance. Frame HP 30. Special Operations Parts. Why does he have like double trigger attacks? Oof. Okay, let's heal a little bit. I guess the Kieslov soldiers are technically stronger than the Av soldiers, just because you encounter them at a later point in the game, but like, the average would be kind of favoring Kieslov. Oh hey, this is where I was before. Maybe I gotta return to the first area? which was this way. Man, Nikki, you have such good emotes. I like the one with the big eyes. Should resubscribe, honestly. Wish you had cute emotes so I subscribe too? Well, I have emotes in the Discord. I should get more emotes. But I have emotes of the little robot creatures. Emotes in Discord, very cute though. I was actually thinking of like my friend Sadbot, she like got affiliate and then canceled it, but she's got to keep her own emotes. So I was thinking of like, what if I got affiliate and then canceled it after they approved like a handful of emotes? Mini gear? Quirky. What? What was all that? What's a mini gear? Quirky. Well, I don't want affiliate, but I wouldn't mind having emotes. Seems like a hassle though, so I probably wouldn't do it. But hypothetically... Nice dodge. It's crazy how swords and guns and stuff are common in this world, but it's like most of the people on our side of the ledger just fight with their bare hands. Now, what is a mini gear? Scale model? Oh, it's a gear model. 1/6, 24 pieces. That's pretty good. I think we gotta go the other way though. Let me save. Survival tent. Okay, we're finally in the gear warehouse. Infinite, hello. Oh, that's a razor emote. No. This one. Good morning, good morning, how are you? Good morning, welcome in. I managed to recover the wealth doll. This is the automated gear shop. Weird that you would you'd have this here. This is about the same as the one I have. There is a better armor frame though. Hot rods. I can't use these, but 10% defense circuit, response circuit. Hiding from the cold weather? Yeah, same. I call out of work this afternoon. I'm just pretty much not gonna leave my house at all. Response and defense. C circuit. Utility in the desert. But yeah, good excuse to stream as long as you can in case you lose power. Wow, hopefully the power won't go out. Maybe I'll do another stream this afternoon. I guess I'd have time for it anyway. Try to throw together like an impromptu collab or something. I'm more worried about the pipes freezing or something rather than losing power. The power in the town is actually pretty robust. We'd have more problems at work otherwise. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh right, these things. Battling without the use of my gear, huh? That damn Sigmund wants me gone. Must be my imagination. The beast? That's not my imagination. What are these vibrations? Why is it a desert? Not the vibrations of a gear. No, it can't be. That's a Rancor. A desert Rancor? Crap, you gotta be kidding me. I'm supposed to fight that thing without a gear? That sound, a gear in flight. Black gear. Him! This is the same as the thing I fought in the forest before. rank our R. It's kind of weak. Let me just turn the booster on and kill it. I don't really think I need to save any fuel here. Hey, scales. I was wondering where you get those. Alright, now we don't have time to talk about this, so we should just grab Rico and leave. Or you could get out and talk to him. You know, Faye, we're really in the middle of something. We don't have time for like a powwow here. Why are you here? To get this back. It's not that I came here to save you. The elevator that I used to escape led to this arena, and I saw you getting attacked by the monster. So I saved you. That's it. Your story's a bit too good for a mere coincidence. It's up to you. It's up to you what you think of it. So what are you gonna do now? What? Me and the doctors barged into the arena. That makes us fugitives for the Empire too, so we're gonna escape. If you stick around, they'll probably make you fight that monster again. This time, you're gonna die. Is that what you want? Even you have must have things left to do here. But with things as they are... Silence! Shut up! That's twice! Twice you've... If you want to escape from the Empire, best to do it now. I have no intention of leaving, even if this is going to be the end of me. If you understand, get out of here now! Well, what's that? A rumbling? What's this vibration? This vibration... something different? It's not coming from the ground. Is it atmospheric vibration? Whoa, that doesn't sound good. Oof. City's going dark. What is that? Faye, this is an aerial attack by Gav, or rather, Gabura. The Imperial capital. Are they seriously... Well, what about the civilians? They plan on directly attacking the Imperial capital, Noaton. Oh my god. That ship is headed to the power plant. Oh no, that is a nuclear reactor. Why? Wait. They said that the area would be uninhabitable. It's not a fusion reactor, is it? Most likely, that ship is their main line of attack. If they drop something on the reactor, the whole Imperial capital, the whole thing, what are you using to power the reactor? Be blown away. If we could change their course, will that help? Yes, however... Doc, I'm gonna try. We can't just turn and run away. Alright, be careful now. Doc, where is the Heimdall? Where did you leave your gear? the civilians do not hurry and evacuate. Hey, who's that? Wasn't he with those Av pirates? That's Faye. What the? But this is Kislev. What's he doing here? He seems to follow us everywhere. I can say the same about you guys. What's with this guy? A little too persistent, perhaps. Third time's a charm. Let's get him. Jump him! Huh? Wait. Rank? From our last incident, I can tell you're acquainted with that Gears pilot, but there's no way we can back down. It doesn't matter that we're meant to be escorting the Hict. We want to take them on, not as foot soldiers, but as warriors. We're the Gibora Special Forces, and we won't be beaten. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to kick his butt. Any objections? You're in the way! Move! Got to change course. The rear ship's course, or... You guys again? Let me actually cut it off there on, like, a cliffhanger. I think that's... this is gonna go on for a bit too long, I think, so... Yep, but that'll be it for today. Join the Discord if you want to join the Tokusatsu watch-along. This is your last day if you want to get caught up on, Forza, because Toei has like 2 episodes up on YouTube and then that's it. I don't really understand why they do that. Like, why promote shows that it's been decades and they haven't made some of these legally available, but I don't know. I don't understand Toei's decision-making processes. But yeah. Join the Discord if you wanna join the watch-alongs or just hang out. But yeah, that'll be all for today's stream. Thanks to all the friends who stopped by, everyone who said hello, and all the lurkers. Well, for now, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Oh yeah, and on, yeah, watch along today, Tokusatsu, watch along tomorrow, anime. Monday I'm gonna be playing Front Mission, and then we're gonna be watching Kanga TNT. And I don't know, maybe I'll stream more in the afternoon. I'm not sure. Who should I raid? There's a couple of people that are live. Now, is Hoshi doing like an art stream? Let me go raid Hoshi. He raided me pretty recently too. Raid. Get the raid message. Jib, hello. Thank you for this stream. Hello, it's good to see you. Good morning. Stretch. Damn it! Maybe I should look into getting a better captioning thing. These captions are not very accurate. Hi. Hello. But yeah, copy that raid message. I'll see you later. Bye bye.